Scotty, you get the W. Frosted, or maybe first, if I didn't typo and get autofuck, I mean autocorrected. It's good. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. I don't know if you heard me talking about it yesterday. You had suggested that I put a wire on my parameterized blueprint for botmall stuff so that the recipe would auto-populate into the blue box. And it works. Major Bayhem, sir. I like that it works. I don't like that I don't have any way of controlling how much stuff goes into the thing then. Yeah. And I decided not to shave, and then a few minutes ago I went and knocked the stuff down on the side so that I didn't look. Now I just look like I've got a scruffy goatee instead of looking like I haven't shaved in a few days. Right? The old I always use my razors way longer than I should, so when I shave, I think they pull more than they cut. So yeah, I just went in there and didn't even put any water on my face or nothing. You know, I mean, grab the razor, get a little water on it underneath this faucet, grab up underneath here, pull all the hairs out, and go on about my business. Yeah. Anyway, hope y'all are good. Same. Always amazed with the new razor. It's like odd concept of having grass. I know, right? Whenever I go through times of having a goatee, it gets really bad because I don't use any shaving cream or anything. I just don't have enough hair on the sides. So then whenever I actually get a good razor and some shaving cream and shave my face, I'm like, oh, that's how that's supposed to work. Only two ways around that: arithmetic combinator or copy paste from ASM to Blue Box to add another row you can control. There's no good answer I know of. Arithmetic combinator. Let's look at it. Go here. Or here even. That's fine. Here. Let's look at it. Do it! Let's close that. Let's, and I want to remember this. Okay, Control 6. Seriously, wrong window. Control 6. Arithmetic combinator. Speaking of combinators, I need to have those in here, huh? Let's make that one. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Arithmetic combinator. Are you just saying put a wire on it, like stick it here, and add the wire to it and tell it to multiply the signal? Is that all you're saying? Dave says let's not say we did. Look, too late. Too late. Copy pasta is probably easier. Yeah, for something like, for instance, belts. You know, I don't really care about that one, whether or not how much we have of that. Although it's not, and that's not true. I guess I do care how much I have of that. Right now it says 2. But what the actual fuck? It's because they have 1 of these in here, you know? So if I copy paste like that, then it just adds another row. That's actually probably the easiest, most sensical thing to do. And at that point, what's the difference than having done that to begin with? Other than I don't have to do that on ones that I'm, you know? Bad Touch, welcome in, man. Never do bot malls for belts. I always do belt malls. Belt malls for belts. I mean, I can see the benefit. Need too many gears. Yeah. I want the bots to work their ass off. Yeah, that's what I think. Why do you want assless bots? Because they fly faster then. Makes for more sleek design. They have better aerodynamics, less weight, less waste. Assless bots. It's meta. Fucking shit. 300. I think I want this one done. I'm gonna do it there. So, robot speed level 3. Assless bots. I kind of want that one too, huh? Just so it's done. So, an hour ago or so, I came in here and opened the save up just to look and see what I had going on. You know, I'm like, what am I doing? Built a little bot mall, so I have at least some stuff here. That's good. That's a good step in the right direction. Because previous to yesterday and having this, I didn't have the ability to have bots load a rocket for me or anything. Speaking of, that's something we need. I need rockets and landing pads. Look at all these sad bots. Maybe they need more of these. Do that. Now they'll be excited. Now they'll be excited. How many levels do you have in robot crash equals explode? Maybe 1. Doesn't show that there, huh? In the robot attrition. Speed, cargo size. Where's the thing? Survivability, okay. I don't believe you. It's all good. Welcome in, West, dude. Let's go to the old Informatron. says nothing. What? Auto robot count, research speed, damage. Why doesn't it say anything? Moving consumption, moving operational time, maximum flying reach, unit capacities, blah, 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 blah. Where it says it in the Informatron somewhere in regard to what's going on with the different planets and whatnot. Bin location, zone discovery, space capsule, cargo rocket, delivery cannon, steam power, life support, space science, space elevator, unity beam, space ships, arcospheres, exploration journal. What? SpaceX. Didn't know that was this kind of stream. That's how we run. That's how we operate. I need a search for the Informatron, you know? I said to count levels of research and work it out, never find where it is explicitly stated. I saw that there was a... Let's find it. I know it's in here. I know I've done one or two. Okay. So let's look at that. That'll be easier because there's less stuff that I've done than what I've not done. Cargo size. Speed. Number of items, the capacity, blah, blah, blah. This right here. Swarm safety. Oh, that's the stupidest fucking name ever. Swarm safety. Okay. So currently, I guess I have like base level. Okay. Base level of swarm safety. This one, logistics bots won't damage things when they crash. They're in a logistics network with up to 500 active logistics bots per researched level. And it says it's, since it says swarm safety 2, I assume that I'm good up to 500. So let's add this and run this over because I think I'm over 500 on novice at this point. Swarm safety. What a fucking dumbass name. Oh, we're up to 1300 already. Let's change this. Well, we're out of logistics spots anyway. That's fun. So we've got 1,000 bots that are available. So we don't need it's fine. They're gonna keep doing what they do. Okay. But I need to get a couple levels of that researched. The swarm will get you. Swarm is gonna get you. So that's a significant jump. So currently we're at 500. This would be 1,000, and then level 3 would be 1,500, I think. Swarmageddon. Smarmageddon. All good. Hey, we're gonna have blue belts here in just a minute. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Just gonna sucker me into using more gears. That's all it amounts to. Thank you. Okay. So I was looking at the research tree this morning, and with the intent of heading towards space elevator, working backwards from there, the first science that I need to work on is, where's the damn thing at? It was in this row and it's not now. Here we go. The first science I need to work on is this material science. And I say the first science I need to work on only because that one's available to work on now. Astronomic and energy science are also going to need to be done. Astronomic science takes beryllium and that whole shenanigans. Energy science takes holmium and all those shenanigans. At the same time, this material science takes the iridium. I didn't go through and look at these very well. I just know that the iridium that is needed for material science. Let's go out here and look at this part. At least research will be running then. Material science here. So it takes iridium plate, significant data, material catalog, and material insight. All three of these come from the same process. It's a bit buckarooed, but making this recipe here makes material you get insight from catalog. What about, hang on. I'm a little confused with this. Okay. So I have to have the blank data cards, which I already have, cold thermofluid, which I already have, material testing packs. That makes this cold thermodynamics data. It also makes the hot thermodynamics data, plasma stream. Iridium plate to make this one, but it's still more material testing packs. And comprehensive data, same thing, more iridium, material testing pack. So the material testing pack is kind of like breaking into all that. And it, by itself, is plastic, stone, iron, and copper. Rather than worry about the iridium just yet, because that's going to be needed, but that whole stuff, where's the damn thing at? This. No? Here. Iridium. Iridium, going backwards, takes blast cake, which you get from iridium, but it also takes power flux, so it needs vulcanite. The blast cake comes from vulcanite and iridium powder, and the iridium powder comes from crushed iridite with vulcanite cation exchange beads. So I'm going to need to mine and crush iridite, mix it with various levels of vulcanite to get it all down to make the molten stuff, to make the ingots and then the plates for iridium. So just a quick look, and I have on my Verbena vulcanite planet, I have iridite right there. Stone, copper, iron. It's like basically everything I need to be able to make, I think, the stuff for iridium and that section of material science. So I'm going to build out here. I'm going to make a base here and make that work. We've got plenty of water, so I'll be able to get some power here. What I don't have a lot of on this planet is iron. But there is some. And I can always ship it in. Not a lot of space either, really, but that's fine. Anyway, so that'll have to happen here. The other thing that immediately came to my mind when I'm like, okay, I need to get a bunch of power out there, and we'll have to do this, that, and the other. I have a coronal mass ejection happened in one day out on Keone, and that's what I was working on yesterday afternoon before I got out of the stream and went over and played a little Trackmania before I had to leave. Is the biggest early learning curve petroleum processing? So there are common sense. There are definitely tiers. You know, just when you think you got a little bit of handle on simple interactions between machines and belts and inserters and boxes, then petroleum processing and all the pipes and everything that come with that create a different thing. So yes, I would say that is one of the bigger early learning curves. From there, then you have the interaction of fluids and those other systems that you had and putting them together to make the next step of stuff. It all makes a yummy, chewy nougat. Something like that. So there are continuing levels of challenges to be able to solve. But yeah, oil would be a good place to find a tier of challenges. Okay. Chaos upon chaos. One thing that you start noticing is that there are certain ratios that work really well in the game. And once you understand some of those ratios, then you start taking segments of your Factorio build, you say mini factory, so to speak. This little segment is going to go here, and I'm going to build it this way, and it's going to tie in with everything else in such a fashion. So then you start thinking about those. If from a computer programming perspective, your little factories are functions, and you have these functions that have these very similar ratios that you can use in multiple different places. But then you take those functions and plug them in to run the whole program. If that makes any sense. There's been a lot of design complexity and interaction of the game is amazing. Good on the developers. Yeah, there's been a lot of comparison between Factorio and development. One ratio is available playtime versus actual playtime. Tends to skew highly towards more actual versus available. So, yesterday afternoon, before I wrapped up my Factorio stuff, we're going to do the next one of those. Level 3. That'll be done. That will be good. I'm going to end up with a little bit of a skewing of my science numbers. So first thing first, I want to get power out on Keone and get it built so that I have the umbrella out there and that's protected, because I can't afford... I don't want to have to try and figure out how to afford to lose a portion of my base out there for the cryonite processing or the cryonite harvesting. It's not necessarily processing. So that'll be good. And that will set me up so that I can then do the next processes that will need to be done out there. We got cryonite oil. So I know that there are some really interesting interactions between different things. There is iridite there. There will end up being a base here of some sort, I'm sure. Doesn't really make a lot of... Is there any iridite to cryonite stuff? Iridite processing. Let's look in here. Iridite. Aquatite. holmium, iridite. Uranium and iridite. Oh, wow. Okay. So honestly, this planet may be garbage for me. I don't know. We'll see. But I want to protect it. I'm going to need cryonite. What all does a cryonite go into, huh? Crying out loud. Okay, so basically it is a... Okay, it is a... it's like a base building block to other things for... because of this stuff gets used in everything. You know that gif of Gary Oldman and Leon? No, I don't. Not off the top of my head. Gary Oldman gif Leon. I don't know what he's saying. Hang on. This is great. Control C. I've not seen the movie. Okay. Search this. 16 seconds of grandeur from the great Gary Oldman. Let's pop this out. Bring it over here. Let's go here. Why can't I hear it? It's that one. Yes, everything. I want all of it. Play that. Yeah, I've not seen the movie, but I've seen that clip before. He's fantastic. You know, it's interesting. So there's that. Who knows if that was really the intent of the director there? In another one of those situations like that was in 300. Whenever the lead character, I can't think of his name right this second, has the Persian messenger in front of him, and he screams in his face, "This is Sparta," and then kicks him into the pit. That is that was not the intention of the director. And whenever he did, from what I understand, I saw an interview that he did. When he did that in production, everybody on set laughed their ass off. You know, in the movie, it's this super intense scene of ultimate badassery where this guy says, "You just insulted my queen, and you insult us. Fuck you," and kicks him in the hole. But in the actual production, while they were shooting the movie, evidently that was just a really funny spot. That you don't hear all the cast giggling around the side. Yeah, in 300. What's his name, man? Scottish guy. Gerard Butler. It's a great scene. It is. More true for Vulcanite, but still Vite gets used. And before it kicks the guy into the pit. Yeah. Looks to his wife and subtly nods. Yeah. So that was like, that was showing the intricacy of the relationships that went on there. You know what I mean? And I don't know how it all truly went on back in the day. Morning, Beardless. But in the movie, they were trying to portray that despite the fact that the women were the fairer sex and everything, and you had these just ultimate badass warriors that the Spartans were, he looked to his wife in that moment to see, what should I do? And she says, yep. And that silence, yeah, that was quite powerful. Quite powerful thing. Okay, so we got to get power on Keone so that we can protect ourselves with the old umbrella, and then we need to get some stuff built out on our Vulcanite planet, which is Verbena, I believe is the name of it, so that we can get Iridite being processed out there, which will then also mean we need power out there and the CME protection and blah, 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 blah. I think that's the direction I want to go today. Beyond that, I need to be able to produce significant amounts of iron, copper, stone, steel, and transport those to Novus orbit, which currently will mean throwing fuck tons of material in rockets. So, did you have to style on my 20 stream streak there? I'm sorry. Not me, it was Beardless. Marsh with the 20 stream streak, and Beardless says, hold my beer, and flops his big wiener out on the table. That's what he means, Beardless. I've got 20 streams, Beardless. How is Lycum? Our swarm is going to be safe. I wish there was an indication of how much swarm safety you had, you know? There's even an empty box right here they could throw it in. Make that bonus there. Not too shabby, crazy trading morning, and work meetings. Could be worse indeed. I hope you're knocking it out of the park. Class with seven streams. Gonna miss Friday's stream, so I'll reset there. Uh-oh. So you could do it on your phone, Beardless. All you got to do is go into your phone and do the little watch streak thing, blah, 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 blah. You'll have your phone with you wherever you're at, right? I bow to your superior liking and or stream streak. It's his superior streaking, is what you would say. That's not it. Going to the Capitol with wife without kids. All you need is 30 seconds to get in there and say, I'm here. I don't know how long you got to be in before it actually accepts it. Sure, you give her lots and lots and lots to drink, even if it's just water. Just give her lots to drink, and when she goes into the bathroom, whip your phone out and do it. Need to watch more than 30 seconds. It's a few minutes from memory. Gotcha. Sometimes 1 minute, other times 15. Well, we shall forever be impressed by your 70 stream streak. I wonder if there's any way that we can... I need to do something with that. I'll look it up. Heard bathroom and whip it out in the same sentence. Yeah. That's how we roll. Don't need to watch. Put it on. Keep it in the pocket. Forget about it. Run out of battery. Win. Yes. So I'm thinking I need to have many of these. We don't have to go overboard because eventually we want to have trains that bring this stuff up here, okay? But for now, in an effort to try and manage the rockets that I'm sending up here, I need to have more of these for sure. Can't whip it out. Ain't going past the zipper. Well, you got a big stream streak, so there's that. You can't have it all, okay? You can't have it all. Bots will do stuff with that. Erky dirk. We have come to a screeching halt. What are we short? We're short regular old science. It needs belts. Belts need engines. Engines are right here. We're out of engines. We got to get some more engines up here. See, this is a problem. Those little fellas, they are made from gears, cable, and iron. See, I can make my own engines up here. I can make my own engines up here if I had enough iron and copper. That's what it comes down to. So I've got copper. I've got some iron. We can do this. We have one of these. Let's find a spot. I don't really need that, huh? So I need to be able to think here. So wires and gears. Gears, wires, and he also needs iron plate. Then we go like here, and we say we want iron here. Iron plate. And we'll just do these. This. Obviously copper. Hang on. I can't reach them that way. But the gears and other stuff will be used in other things, right? Wires. Gears. Enable if gears are less than 1,000. Wires. Let's do like 500 of those. Lurking for working. Went to talk to the psychologist today. Think it's the right path for me at the moment. Good. You're always kind of lurking. That's awesome, Beardless. Do the things. Life is hard. There's no need for it to be harder by not having the care that you need. You know what I mean? Yes, +1. Life sucks and you die? I mean, somewhat, but let's put it this way. Okay? If you had a heart problem, you know, if you had some sort of arrhythmia or something, would you go see a cardiologist? If you had a tooth problem, would you go see a dentist? If you had an eye problem, would you go see an eye doctor? Yeah. So if you have an issue that you need to deal with, why not go see a professional? It's good. It's good. You know? Can't decide how I want to do this. I like that. I think that's okay. Okay. We can plug this right in here. Pick a spot. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to keep it snug. They'll build that. That'll make engines. And life will be grand. Look at them go. Well, these engines aren't going into anything. We can take those out of there. Take those too. Okay. Make me some science. We're twerking again. Okay. I'll go ahead and do the next one. It's going to take me a long time to get this other stuff done. Let's do it. And then it'll be done. Now I'm going to be way short on probably green or orange science because I don't have proper amounts of shit, you know? No, we won't. We're good. So last night, I think it's okay to say this. I don't see why it wouldn't be, because I'm good with it. And he was just sharing something with me. Lehman sent me a link talking about the Artemis mission that is set to take off in like 6 days. I didn't realize it was that close. So, according to the link, they're getting ready to send 4 astronauts to make a trip around the moon. It'll be the first manned moon mission in 50 years or something. Long time. So that will be super cool. Should be like 5 days, 6 days now. Artemis 2 launch date. Okay, so 44 minutes ago, a hydrogen leak derails Artemis 2 wet rehearsal, pushing launch date back. So, as of this morning, they're pushing it back till March, which is good. Interesting. Interesting that so long as time has passed since someone last did it. Yeah. Yeah, so the last manned moon mission was Apollo 17 in December of 1972. It's been 53 years. So, as a former hydrogen specialist, those are fun. Wet dress? Wet dress is fun. I know nothing about it. I just know that if they put it in and it leaks, that's bad. This is not what we're looking for. This is not what we're looking for. What's the hold up now? This one? Utility science. Yes, utility science is held up on cards, which is held up on greens. Okay. So we're out of green chips up here. Can we easily make green chips? I'd say we can. Green chips. So it's just wires and stone tablet. We go wires, stone tablet, stone brick. Lurking for dinner. Hydrogen. Can't smell it, can't see it. And if there is the right mixture of it, boom. Anywhere. Anyway, here's a broom. Good luck. Yeah. Can we do... Does that change anything? No, still doesn't allow me to be able to get to this easy. Oh, that's not it. Freaking derp. It'd be here. And it's just not quite long enough. So the broom is an old detection method. The twigs and hairs leave enough room for it to burn and not explode. So in the 50s, NASA had people walk into places with hydrogen holding a broom in front of them. If it burst aflame, they ran. It worked. Well, that's that's kind of the canary in the coal mine method, right? I mean, you just there's somebody in a room somewhere that says, you guys will be okay. Three copper cable, one stone tablet in a half second. The stone tablets. No. I want to read stuff. I want to read stuff. Can we close that here? Four stone tablets in a half second from one stone brick. Okay. And this guy needs one. So effectively, one machine could easily support two. The issue be the wires, right? So one copper plate every half second makes two wires, but we need three wires. Yes, basically you need two wire machines feeding one green machine. Did hydrogen train in 2010s, 20s, and this is still part of the curriculum? Wow. It's going to require more shit than I want it to. This is not like a great way to do it. I really ought to probably belt feed it. So I have limited amount of bots up there. For now, though, get a little something going. Get a little something going. Can I have some room for green chips? I don't know how much shit I have. I may not even have the machines. Not looking good, huh? I need 4 machines. Let's go here. Make those. All right, a few green chips. That'll give us cards, which will give us stuff. So basically, right now, I'm looking at copper, iron, stone. Can I do stone brick in space? I can. Thermodynamics facility. Okay. Are we out of copper already? No, but we don't have a lot of bots being able to help us. This needs to be belted. But I need more space. It'd also be a really good thing to just send green chips up because I can do productivity and save that. This lets a little something be made. But yeah. All right, let's why do I have that? My construction bots picked this shit up. Freaking derp. Freaking derp. So we don't want this bit over here anymore. Okay, that's good. That's good. They don't have red boxes. I need reds, and I could make some. Steel chests, I could make some. Help them out. Okay. Let's leave these here. Leave these here. Put that there. Put that there. I certainly don't need those. Put that in there. That in there. That in there. What about this water ice? We've been packing it around like it's something important. Why? This guy over here, right? Yeah. Can we throw that in there? Perfect. All right. Hopefully catch you later. Going to see if the outside is still there. Good luck with the green chips. Thank you. I just need to send them up. I've got green chips down on novice. That was just an emergency thing. We need some green chips here. We need 18 fuel. Oh, shit. There we go. Am I going to take rocket parts back? I did that last time. Leave one here. I think that's okay. Don't know. Come to a screeching halt again. Why? It's just slow. Okay. Yeah, let's go home. Oh, we need more fuel now, huh? Can I get some fuel? It was 39 fuel. We dumped that in there. Now I need 13 more. Okay. Take me home. Country road. I think I can put these in here. I don't need these here. They need to go over there. How many's in here? How many's in there? That's good. Okay. Yeah, let's I'm carrying one of those with me. Yeah, I really don't want them putting those in there. I guess I should make that like a red box. Let's go. This. Think that'll work? Yeah. Boss will replace that. That's good. What's in here? Okay. Good. Do an oh shit box there. Okay. Good with it. Maybe even that. We need some rocket fuel. I also need to get all my stuff together for that Keone nuclear power build. That should be it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 20. 550, 20 of those. 1, 2, 40. Yep. So that's the nuclear power plants. Those for now. What else goes in there? I need 80 substations, at least 5 stacks of underground pipe, and we'll say 2 stacks of regular pipe. Let's take 6. You should have like that. Need a stack of those. Okay. So I need more substations. I got the pipe. I got the inserters. I need a stack each of purple boxes and blue boxes. And some combinators and roboports. Combinators have nothing. For reasons. Water pumps. Take 10 of those. We're gonna take a stack of those. Try and get some dinner. Later. All right, man. Enjoy. Enjoy. Let him do it. Let him do it. Pipe. That pipe. That. Some of those. Those. Okay. Oh, I got rid of this pipe. That's right. Okay. We need those substations and some combinators. Hey, make it a few. Why are they? Are they being asked for somewhere else? Or they're being asked for here. How many's in that thing? 20? May just make them. Okay. That'll be done. Let's get the pipe, got the combinators. Pipe. Alright, all of this stuff. We've got pipe, undergrounds, pumps, water pumps, some substations, rubber ports, combinators. Nuke, underground, nuke, substations, which I still need more of, pipe, blue inserters, the 2 types of boxes. Okay, so we need substations and purple and blue boxes, and we're good. 30 more substations, purple and blue boxes. Purple box, blue box, backwards. Substations. There's 8 here. What is going on? It needs red chips. It needs red chips. Is there any place that I can garner some red chips? Let me just rob some off the belt here. Okay. It's trying to get stuff out of here. Let's do this. 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 Copper, steel. Alright, that's 40 more. I needed 30, so we're good. Boxes, those. The extra bits and bobs are fine. Alright, so that's everything I need in order to be able to make the stuff. I need an umbrella. It's like a bunch of batteries, I think. String hanging on. Trim that off. Bombarella. 100 batteries, 100 blues, 200 concrete, 200 glass, 200 steel, 200 copper plate. Easy game. Okay. $100 batteries. 100 blues. 100 blues. 100 concrete, 100 glass. Glass. Oh, it's 200 glass, sorry. 200 glass. 200 steel, 200 copper. $200 steel, 200 copper. We need concrete. I'm gonna steal it from over here and let bots bring it back. Bring it back, y'all. Bombarella. Okay, so that's everything for that. We got pumps. We got a little bit of extra pipe. I need some extra poles. One stack of little poles. Probably fine with the. We'll be fine with what we got. So the only other thing that I'm concerned about is meteor defense. So meteor defense on that planet currently is the little version. Yeah, I'm using these, and they're working a treat for now, but that's got to be protected. And it'd take a bunch of them, you know? I could. But I kind of want to set a thing. Oh, we got to have fuel for those things, too. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets. 5 sets of 4. So 20. Let's say if we did 100 fuel. Is that enough? Let's take more. Let's take like 300 fuel. That's more than I need. As long as I shut it off, I think 200's plenty. I think 200's plenty. Glyph explosives. We need a bunch of glyph explosives. Steel, making barrels. Bunch of barrels over here. Barrelies. Grenades. Grenades. I wonder how many I need. One, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 42, 3, 5, 6, 7, 48, 9, 52, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 62, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 68. We'll take 100. So I currently have 50 being crafted. I need more explosives and I need barrels. And I need my eye to not itch. Swarm safety stopped. Oh, there it is. Counts to 68, then skips the perfect number. Not nice. How you doing, Yivri? Make 50 more. That's going to take 8 Brazilian years to get done. Okay. Fuel. Cliff explosives are making. Same as usual. Hope your day is better so far. Yeah, I'm good. I'm sleepy. I didn't get as much sleep as I needed. That's okay. That's okay. I'll sleep good tonight, right? I've been forcing myself to get up early every day. And I'm not having any issue getting up. So, if I was truly exhausted and I needed sleep, I'd just go ahead and sleep. But I think we'll get there. I think we'll get there. This is going to go to right. Yes. Is our landing pad open? Good. We are good. Okay. I sure hope. I guess I'll need some power up there, huh? Do that. I'll also need bots up there. Do I want these bots to be connected is the question. So that'll reach to there, and that'll reach to there. So those will reach. This just has to go to here. And I'm pretty sure they don't have the roboports in order to be able to do this, but we'll have them when we get there. So that's an additional 1, 2, 3 that I need, and I think I got extra. Pretty sure it was 10, and I have 3 extra. That's all. We may want to take some extra beyond that. Yeah, blueprint has 10 in it. Let's grab a stack. Or 5. 5 work. Short reds already. I gave them reds. I thought they had more than that. Do that. They'll never get it. It's fine. You can steal from over here, maybe. Little bits at a time. Alright, that's good enough for now. Just want to get like maybe another 1 or so. I'll get 2 out of that. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. That's 2 stacks of rubber boards. It's plenty. These are almost done. 1, 2, 3. They're not almost done. Once those are done crafting, then we'll have that. The only other thing I want to try and do that I'm... And I don't know if I really want to go this route. The thought crossed my mind of having a system of cannons that shoot raw materials so that I could make meteor defense, like the good meteor defense. So good meteor defense takes batteries, electronics, and steel. Cannons can shoot so they can't shoot batteries. Batteries are kind of a pain in the ass. So I can shoot sulfur. Sulfur and water makes sulfuric acid. I can shoot iron and copper. That's it, right? Iron, copper, sulfuric acid. There's already water there. Pardon me. Iron, copper, sulfuric. Iron, copper, and sulfur. Iron, copper, sulfur. Then green chips, which is iron, copper. And steel. Can we shoot steel? Probably not. We can. So iron, copper, sulfur, steel. And then I can have a little something there that makes... Yeah, I think I want that because that'll be super easy. I can, and then as long as I supply it on this end with everything it needs, it'll be set up automatic. They'll get what they need when they... Sulfuric acid recipe, not altered. It needs iron. But I mean, sulfur, iron, and water. So as long as I have water on planet, then I send sulfur, iron, copper, and steel, and I'm good. I had a thought, and it has escaped me. It was right there. You know what? I'm gonna go take a break early. Hit the can, and that way I can come back and do a track of the day stuff. And we'll come back to this after cup of the day. I think I want to do that though. I think I want to do that. I can set that up pretty easy. It would just be a matter of I'd have to take then I have to take delivered cannon chests and the machines and whatnot to make the stuff that I need to make. You know, make a little blueprint that I can plunk down on each planet that I go to so that it'll just receive this shit. And I need to look at that delivery cannon stuff so that I know exactly how it works. How can I send the signals that I need to get the stuff right? You know, have one set of cannons that supplies multiple planet stuff, but make sure that the signals don't get fuckarooed. We'll come back around to that. Come back around to that. Let's save this real quick. And I'm going to circumvent the Steam Cloud syncing issues by taking my break now and letting this thing do its upload. Once it does its upload, then we'll be good to go. I will BRB. It says 100%, but it's not done. Come on. What a pig. Stuff should be forbidden from rounding up to 100% if it's not actually done. I agree. I agree. Certified by Open Planet. Okay. Mm. The thing done. No. What a piece of shit. And I know what'll happen. There it goes. While it's still doing that thing, even though it says 100%, if I go click on a different game, it'll fail. And that's frustrating. Oh, thank you, Major. No shit. No shit. So last night, I worked on this a little bit for track of the day yesterday. Oh, it didn't connect. Oh my fucking god, what a piece of shit. Anyway, looking for dinner. Good luck with cup. Thanks. I don't understand what is wrong with their piece of shit game. You click play on Steam where you're supposed to be able to play it from, and it's supposed to then connect to their dumbass app that they force you to have on your computer, and then it doesn't connect. So you have to kill the game, kill the app, restart, which I clicked play. It said it was loading, and then it quit. Was that just loading the Ubisoft app? No, Ubisoft app is not running. Let's try it one more time. the very basic thing of actually starting the game would be nice for them to have their shit in one sock about, you know? That's frustrating. Curious about this. I sent in a issue report. Granted, I haven't checked my email to see if they send me any information on it. All right. Let's look at plugin manager. Yes. Open the manager. So it's Ghost Plus Plus is the issue. This one. Info. Open on the website. That was not it. That's not it. Last updated 127. There it is. Report an issue. Somebody's commented on it. Okay. Bunch of people saying same. Evidently, they're not doing anything with it. Okay. Whatever. Uninstall. Now I don't have to worry about it. Let's play, and we will go to the live, and we will go to yesterday's track of the day, and get a little bit of practice. I ended up getting down to a 58, which I was pretty stoked about, but then it was like, I got to 58. Oh my God, stop with this shit. Advanced options, settings. It's done stupid shit again. Yeah, with full screen. It's not supposed to be full screen. It's windowed borderless. Apply that shit and don't come off of it. But it will.
New Trackmania track of the
Fuck
day
off,
releases
cutie.
in 15 minutes. Streamer should take a break.
Yeah, I already
System
did.
load Trackmania and let's go crash. I mean race.
So this track, I have like sections where I'll be faster than my PB. That's not it. And then I'm too fast to make the next corner. And I'm not able to. Way behind there. Yeah. Fuck that up. I don't understand. Pull. Okay, good. And I was behind there. I mean, I was good. Be nice to see if I could make up some at the end, but I was behind. I'm too far outside. Or outside. Oh, I made it. Okay. But I'm still like 6/10 behind, probably. Too far outside. And if I drift there, then it just slides me all the way out the outside wall. I don't understand the way that sometimes the drifts work, and sometimes they don't. Too far out. Too much air. Too far outside. Or inside. I've not been able to replicate my PB. I got within like 4/10 last night once. Let off big time there. We're gonna be way behind, but we're updating my trophy statistics for you and me. Okay. I'd like to get a time on this before. Can I type in chat to WooTalks15, go fuck yourself? And to Magusta Roller? Maybe I should say, so is your mom. Or just like your mom. Worthless piece of fucking shit track game, goddamn son. All right, we're just going to the end, whether we... Overall, the track's not hard. But going fast is not easy. I don't have a time on this map, so for this live round, so I might as well just go to the end and get something. Worthless fucking piece of shit. Inconsistent is the problem. The inconsistency is outrageous. That'll work. Fucking piece of shit. I don't want to race it anymore. Quarterly campaign gives 50,000 points at least at our skill level, and that's what I get on good track of the day. You get 50,000 points on a good track of the day? How the fuck do you get 50,000 points? I get 7 per cup. 7,000. It's 1,000 for qualifying and 6,000 for a decent finish. Including live races. About the best I get on a live race is maybe 1,000, 1,200 points. Do you race live races 50 times? I mean, there's not that many opportunities to do that, is there? There were days where you got 20 a day. Yeah, but that's like... I mean, that's doing 20... that's probably doing 20 live races at 20 minutes apiece. That's a lot of time. That's hours and hours and hours and hours. Are you spending that much time? How do you get 2 to 3 per race? Thank you, Aberscotty.
Fuck this game.
3 years. Skill. Whatever. Don't be a dick. I constantly tell you how I recognize that you're better at the game than me, and you constantly try and tell me that I'm worse than you. Why? When you're near the better half, you get 2,000. Yeah, I rarely get above the better half. Well, I don't have any control I don't have any control over how many people are in the race. How do you get into one that has more people? I wonder if we can get a quick run here and get some points. You're probably finished before. Yeah. All for a run. Happy gaming and triggering. Centered, have a good one, man. You can't control how many people are there, just pointing out it depends on how many people are in. Oh, it's slow down. Okay. Oh, yeah. Looking other places and ignoring what was in front of me. That's terrible. Fuck me. I think you could jump that. You're not slow as shit like I am. Well done. Well done. $2,160 players, and I'm already 1,400. 1,450.
Sheer 10. This game would be much easier if Cozy's fellow countrymen would stop standing in the middle of the fucking track.
No shit. So the first 4 or 5 times I ran the track, one second PB, and went down to 1653. Perfect. All momentum gone. About ready to Alt F4 it. I'm just, it's not good for me. Turn, you fucking piece of shit! Oh, it gave me a finish. I thought I didn't finish. So there's a finish below that one. Fucking hundred. Oh, it bumped me to 31. Perfect. I guess I'm gonna... Now I get a 1 second PB. And it doesn't count. It didn't even give me my personal best on that. That was 44.9. I PB'd by a second in the fucking warm-ups. And it doesn't even count. Doesn't count towards my stats or nothing. It's just fucking gone because it doesn't exist. Nice time. The NT means nice time. Thank you, Cozy. Yeah. There's nobody knocked out on the first one, so a lot of times people just don't even race it. I need the repetitions, so I do it. That's game over. Hey, smoking. Yeah, Sam Go must have got disconnected or had something come up and couldn't race, whatever. Either way, they're out. So shitty. Meanwhile, people at the front are running almost 3 seconds faster than my qualifying time. That tracks. That tracks. Fucked it. Obviously, I'm doing something wrong. They're in the middle of the track. I was in 5th somehow, according to the number on my car. I don't believe it, but there's probably some cut I'm missing or something obvious that, who knows. Yeah, 6th right now. And that guy ran 41.9 at the front. Your second part of the track is better? The lead person in our group ran 40. What was it? 41.9? Fucking cheaters. Fucked it. Top 32 is a goal achieved. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. PJ Juris, fuck you. With your 41s and 42s. I concur. I concur, sir. Fucked it. Oh no! I'm out. 2 resets. Fuck! What the fuck? They only update when you go through a checkpoint. It doesn't matter when you leave the start block. Everybody's timer starts at the same time in the cup of the day. And right now, I don't have a finish in this one, so I'm last. That's what it amounts to. 42 people have gotten further in the track than what I have. I finally matched my time that I got in the warm-up that I never got credit for. Cup of the day, you can jump in reasonably far up and back down on the next CP, and nobody resets the lap. But some people reset the checkpoint. So if you reset a checkpoint, then that adds a significant amount of time to your run. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm super frustrated. I'm tired of sinking all sorts of time into a game that I suck at. Well, I appreciate that, Storm, but the numbers say otherwise. The numbers say otherwise. Getting better in some respects, but Why didn't it drift? You got 8th. That's awesome. Congratulations. Wish I could have done better. Fucking great shit. Fucking drift, you piece of shit! It's like I'm fucking stupid. I can't do the start. I can't do the start. I hit everything. Fuck this. No. Fuck this. Alright. I gotta pee. Okay. Missed cup of the day yesterday and sucked today. And I go down in ranking. Yeah. I'm thinking I may be done streaming Trackmania for a while. I'm it's no fun for anybody that would matter for me to get frustrated. Anybody who finds it funny or whatever that I get frustrated to that extent doesn't have my best interest at heart. So yeah, I need to back off. I need to back off. Also need to eat. Oh, that's hot. Holy shit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Always make sure you're playing for the right reasons. I agree. Always make sure you bring a towel. Stream stuff you enjoy. Yeah. Overall, Sammy, I enjoy it. I'm just way too competitive with myself. Welcome in, Raiders. Sarvy, thank you for the raid. I'm sitting over here trying to eat some lunch quickly. How was Schedule I? Always make sure you know where your towel's at. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your towel's at? Sarvy, how was stream? Me and Mamacita went out to get some Mexican food the other day, over the weekend. Sunday night, I guess it was. And the burrito that I got was huge. I don't normally order burritos at a Mexican restaurant. I want something a little less Tex-Mex and a little more authentic Mexican. But I did this time, and the habanero salsa that they had on the side is holy shit hot. Saw Trackmania and was intrigued, but wasn't trained like I thought. Yeah, Trackmania, we just wrapped up for the day. It's a racing game. Heard you were a fan of Large Burrito. Hey! Beardless is back. Sarvy, thank you for the raid. Raiders, we're going to go play some Factorio, which is pretty norm for me. We were doing some Trackmania, and I was sucking. So, sucking and getting frustrated. Don't be sorry for the caps. You came in. You walked in the room and said, "Unlark!" And I like it. Thank you, Major. Over here, scratching the bottom of my container. My only critique is that it needed bitches after it. Okay, so I got a shot of habanero a while ago. You just paying attention today. Factorio, what's that? Never heard of it. I got a shot of habanero salsa on my first flight and didn't know how that was going to go. But it worked out. Sometimes you wish you never heard of it. Let's go get it open. It can open up and we can get things loaded while I'm eating. How did it go about 12 hours later? Yeah. Okay. Lunch is done. That was tasty. Yeah. We're going to hop back in here. We were doing this earlier. People like post-apocalyptic dystopian fiction television miniseries, then you should watch Station 11. I think it's great. Okay. That's hot. No coffee is. I don't know anything about Station 11. We can look it up. Station 11. Survivors of a devastating flu attempt to rebuild and reimagine the world anew while holding on to the best of what's been lost. Interesting. Based on a 2014 novel of the same name. Mackenzie Davis, Matilda Lawler, Hamish Patel, and Lori Petty. Bunch of young folks. The trailer's from 2021, so I guess it's a few years old. Well, it's only 10 episodes. Gotcha. Is there any future fiction that isn't dystopian? I feel like people are using these series as manuals. 98% on Rotten Tomatoes, that's rare. Fair. Fair and rare. Okay. We gotta haul all this shit out to go get set up out there, but I want to make sure before we do anything, I want to create a little blueprint and then thus a means of getting a little bit of materials out there to make meteor defense. How many of these do I need in a particular place? I think it's kind of random about how many meteors show up. One of one, two of two. All this is on novice. It would be nice to know how many to be prepared for, and I have no earthly idea. So this was two of two meteors, and it took 4 shots. 7 shots here. think I'll do that. We'll take 8. It feels a bit overcooked, but that's okay. And then we need to make the shit. These things make how fast? 10-second craft time. Really, it's going to sit there more often than not, so I don't need to worry too much about that. I can stuff them in a box, like so. I think that's a little overcooked as well, huh? Maybe we'll take some of these with. So 2 of these would do 9 a minute. I think that's crazy enough. That's plenty. Okay. Let's put it down out there and see what it looks like. And then we'll figure out how to feed it. Okay. 2 shots fired, 2 meteors destroyed. These things take a significant amount of power, too. That's going to be a problem. Accumulators. Accumulators. And we'll try and figure out some way to wire them up so they only charge 1 at a time. Maybe something like that. I mean, I am going to have all that nuclear power there, but I don't plan on using it. It's going to sit still a lot. Because I don't want to have to feed it. I wonder if I ought to go ahead and make fuel. Yeah, Brett, I was thinking something like that, yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of this sort of thing. Wondering if I ought to go ahead and do some uranium, you know? And next thing you know, I'm just adding more and more shit. So we won't do that right now. Okay. So we'll need these guys down here. How much power do we can make? What, 72 or 36 rather? Does it make sense? Does it make sense for me to throw another one in here? I don't think so. I think it'll be fine. This is what the link was. So your max transfer rates depended on how many accumulators you have between the two networks. As long as the poles don't overlap, connect, then they're fine. And that's pretty much what I was looking to do. So pretty much what I was looking to do. I just need to do some calculation based on how much I want to transfer. So I need about 20 megawatts. But more than anything, rather than worrying about how much I want to transfer between the network over to the stuff, it's in between each of the things. I want it to be separate so that they charge one at a time. So I will figure that out. Anyway, I don't want to cover too much shit up here. And I don't know how much. I can't have it too close if I'm going to try and separate them. Hang on. Let's. I don't know if you can you wire those. No, can't connect a wire. So they are what they are. We're gonna do something different. We're gonna do something. Shitty. Um, okay. Okay, batteries, greens, and steel. Batteries, greens, and steel. This makes 4-second craft time. 4-second craft time. These are 10-second craft time, but it takes 10 batteries. I am just spent right now. Like, don't give two fucks about anything. So frustrated with myself. $15 per minute. One of these takes 45 per minute. Most of the time it's going to sit. That's too much power. I can't do that. Power's not going to matter. I can do that. Where? Oh, okay. Take your time, guys. Take your fucking time. All right. That's 28. If I do 2 of them, that'd be 56. $57. I like that better. I like that better. It's fine. Iron and copper go in there. Batteries come out on the outside. Going to need to have greens and steel. It gets the most, does everything this equal amount. You can do that. I'm going to have to send stone brick too because of this stupid shit. So we need going to match what the other one was. I was only going to worry about trying to feed one of them. That'd be 45 a minute. How much does this little fella do? I've already got it prod modded. He does a lot. He's going to need stone brick or stone fucking whatever things. That's going to come from Greens. Too close. Too close. Greens. Steel. Let me move that out slightly. Of course it is. Oh, I like that. I don't know if I like that at all. That doesn't work. Oh, that was fine. I don't know that I want to drag directly off of this thing. Bad plan. Uh, shoot stone brick. Fuck me. Stone brick. How did I set these up over here? Is it here? Send a sig. Okay. It always pulls, but we only send the signal if we need. Okay. It's kind of garbage. That's kind of garbage. Might be okay. Might be okay. I just don't know. If I can use this same chest to do the things I want to do. Something tells me maybe not. We go steel there. I need to get copper over here, and I need copper over here, and I need iron. Copper plate. Um, four spots. We could do it there. What's connected and what's not? Have to change the... Okay. I don't think I can do it the way that I want it to. I could probably do 2 combinators, but yeah. So steel, iron, copper. Those need to be there. That's fine. Can I do... Well, let's get this in here. This will be steel. This will go here. Copper. Iron. Actually, I can just do... clean the wires up a little that way. Let's not do it this way. Let's tell it to send this. My concern here is that we're going to end up with the thing holding something and not getting it out fast enough, and it will then we'll lose it. But if it's just simple materials, it's not that big a deal. I don't want it to be a regular thing. So my thought is I might be able to bring all 4 pieces of this in. Maybe. 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 We'll do that. Go this way. It'll be right. That won't work, will it? That will. I think it's copper over here. This is way the fuck out here. I just feel like I could be so much more concise. And can we? I don't have any place to put this. I hate that. Ugly. Right side direction of travel. So it should be on the bottom. Same on the. Should be on the right side. Correct side. Is that any better? But why am I worried about cramming it in one little bitty spot? I don't know. I can't get the sulfuric acid in here, and I still need to get sulfur in here to make sulfuric acid. So none of this works. Too close. Do this belt after the fact. I have to have another one of these in here for sulfur. This may be too much. I think it's too much. A copy over. No. Where I mean that's a great plan until like I got to be able to get this into here, and it has to be sulfuric acid. It can't be that. So the whole thing's got to be pushed over. Um, acid, needs iron, water. The iron will be on here. That's easy enough. This goes here. Makes 50 every second. These guys need 20 every 4 seconds. So this one will be plenty. And then it needs water. We have. Okay. Water in. Okay. We're done with all that. We are done with all that. Let's see. We'll try this. I don't feel good about it. We'll try it. Beardless. Once I get water in here, that's fine. This guy needs these and batteries. I don't have the batteries on their own belts. Let's go here. Okay. And honestly, in an effort to save some power, we can do that. They don't need any more than that. Just output faster, I guess. Honestly, probably don't need to output any faster. This is a place where I need to output faster. I don't know that this is going to work because I feel like I need a different pot for each item. As soon as they try and send two, it's going to crash and lose it. And I don't know what it does when that happens. People who pound Mucky in Stream Boss should get bonus points for pounding Mucky. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, all I can do is give it a rip, see what happens. Something like that. And then we got to send signals on this stuff. I don't even have a thing here. Hey, Holloway. Let's read some stuff and not listen to that. Because I don't remember precisely how these things operate. Transmitters and receivers are circuit network connected buildings that allow moving circuit signals across vast distances for only the cost of electricity. Circuit network signals are sent and received based on channels. Signals sent on one particular channel will only be received by receivers listening for that channel. For any number of signal receivers may listen to the same channel. They will all get the exact same signal. Any number of signal transmitters may output to the same channel. The signal received from that channel will be the sum of the signals transmitted by all signal transmitters outputting to that channel. Green and red wire inputs are kept separate within each channel all the way to the output. This means that a signal input into a signal transmitter on a red wire will only be output by signal receiver to a red wire. Transmitter receivers only work properly when they are at full power. If the electrical network they are on is strained, they will stop sending and receiving signals. Okay. What the fuck is this thing doing here? We're still making boxes. All right. We want to transmit here. And what I want to do is take the outputs of all these, accumulate them onto one, and transmit that out. Care about that part. Take to make this 10, 20 steel. In big motors. At this rate, fucking CME is going to show up or I get this piece of shit done. Fuck's sake. We want to transmit a signal. And we can say, let's go with, Transmitting on meteor defense. So we're receiving one on each channel, which is what we told it to do. We're saying a 1. So that is code for send shit. What I want to know need all that. It's like just like there, right? Looks like I'm missing a wire right there. I am. Okay. Let's copy that. Forget. Okay. Get that wire. It needs this guy, and that takes steel concrete heat shielding. Concrete. Just a pipe. So I have to have multiple ones of these. I cannot get away with less. But what I'm hoping to do is get away with less of these in this particular instance anyway. We'll have more of these here, then we'll just have one on the planet. It receives everything. I think. Probably break, but we'll always say it should have worked. As an experiment, so we're going to need to take the, I don't need this here. We can run it to this one. Let's make this one stone brick. Okay. Destination. turns the delivery cannon off. Repeatedly fires at the targeted location. We want this. And we're going to pick, in this particular instance, novice. Here. This one is going to be, for the sake of argument, this. He's going to be payload on. Novice. Here. This is going to run. Enable if sulfur is greater than 0. And this is going to enable if stone brick is greater than 0. And then for now, if I can get this set up, we'll do that. And then when I'm ready to test, we'll turn these on so that they're both ready to fire at the same time. I want to see what happens. Actually, so this has to have these guys and sulfur and a stone brick. How many? 100 stone brick. 50 sulfur. All right. I have 3 stone brick on me. That's not quite enough. Okay. What happens? Okay, that's awesome. So it has an inventory that it holds. This will work. This will work. Okay. We'll leave this here for now, and then I will deconstruct it. This has to transmit, so this will have to go. Let's go back. That makes me feel so much better. I didn't think it was going to work. So that's nice. It just needs water. Just add water. I don't know if I go that far, but it's close. We're trying, right? And I know I could do that. It's a little bit better. Yeah, I think it's good. And then we just need water, right? Right here. And it's going to require more power. But so what I'm going to do, one of the other things that I can do with this, before I put this down, let's make this a blueprint that we stick right here, huh? We don't need that one, maybe. And we don't need that one. That. I can send the stuff to make nuclear fuel out there. I can send the stuff to make nuclear fuel because it has hot rocks and regular rocks and iron. So I'll just shoot iron there. I believe it's iron. Iron and hot rocks makes fuel, right? Oh, and this. So yeah, that's it. Dehydrated, just add water. Yes. Oh. Guys, for those of you that are still here, you're my regular peeps. You're awesome. Thank you so much for seeing through whenever I am struggling. I don't know how or why that is entertainment whenever I get all pissed off and wound up about fucking Trackmania or anything else for that matter. I'm grateful that you guys stay. We all struggle. You struggle with watching me struggle. I know what you mean. Man, it's just I've poured so much time and effort over the last few months into getting better at that game, and whenever I feel like I'm not seeing any progress on any given day, struggleception, yeah. It guts me. It guts me. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Whenever I took my break after I stopped playing, I was in the other room making my lunch and my cup of coffee, and I told myself, that's it. I'm not playing Trackmania for a while. I can't do it anymore because it's not producing what I want to try and produce on the channel, you know? Most days aren't winners. For whatever reason, I'm just really having a hard time not being okay with the fact that I don't see progress the way that I want it. Last night, I was about to put my fist through my screen due to Minecraft shitty swimming controls. Dehydrated water? Wouldn't that be dry ice? Adding water might just result in partially wet ice. Yeah, we have ways and means of making things. I don't think I'm going to put these up here like this now. I'm going to change my mind. The power can be connected, but I want this to be a separate robot network up here. I think I want it to be a separate robot network. I was definitely thinking at STP. Yeah, I'm going to make this a separate RoboPort network. And we're going to send on that same setup. I think that'll go there. So I want to create this. You're driving me nuts today. Maybe I wasn't. I was thinking of 101 325 PA, but at 25C. I don't know what you're talking about. You're driving you nuts. I hear you on that, or maybe I don't. I've got a STP equals Stone Temple Pilots. 0 at 101 325 pascals. Zero C at 101,325 pascals. So that'd be 101 kilopascals. Standard pressure and temperature. More commonly, 101 kilopascals, or even more commonly, 1,013. Is that hectopascals or something like that? That's not right. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Okay. So he needs these three things, and I want to put them in this box. And I can use the exact same box So this box just needs to be like a red box. I think that'll be fine. Doesn't even have to be a red box, really, but I'm going to make it one. I need 101 yottapascals would be extremely concerning. And be Mercury-esque or more. Probably wouldn't get to that point. So we'll run 2 of these, I reckon. We're going to do this. We're going to say he can have iron. He can have this. And he can have this. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. So we're going to take the iron out of here. And we're going to do this. And you're going to call for iron. He'll take iron from this box. And then the iron cannon will shoot it into here. And we only have 1 cannon shooting iron. Otherwise, because I can't make 1 cannon shoot 2 different places. I'm starting to see the problem here. This is going to work one time. And then in an effort to try and do the next one for the next planet, I'm going to have a whole other array to make the cannons do what I needed to do. A second set. I was hoping I have 1 set of cannons that would just... A cannon that shoots to a surface that needs this. But you have to designate the spot where it's going to go. And it won't work. You could take a ride on a sus submarine, yeah. Yeah. There's no way to shoot them at multiple locations, is there? For a ride on a yellow submarine? I mean, you could paint it yellow. The implosion happens quickly. It wouldn't matter what color it is. What? Those poor people. I understand that they were well-to-do people trusting someone, and they were either just ignorant or stupid, one of the two. But what a terrible way. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a terrible way to go because they wouldn't even know. It happened quick. But what a mess, you know? Heat shielding. Rip some of this off here, maybe. Steel. Rid of this. Does it take that? It does. Okay. Steel right here. Just... I can't pick up off the belt in front of me? Fuck me. send many things. Yeah, there's no way to send them to... Can I put a wire? I can't put a wire on it, can I? Yeah. Be nice to be able to make a list and send them to them. Play with your joystick often? I don't know. It's mine, so I can watch it as fast as I want to. I don't know that, alright. So... I don't know what's better. To have an array of cannons for each planet that I want, or to just throw it on a fucking rocket, or try and make it there. I don't. With that, is there really any sense in me having two chests here if I can just rearrange slightly? That covers all those. Just got to get that inserter there. It doesn't get that inserter down there. can have one here and one here. I think I'm just done with the fucking shitty music. I'm just done with it, you know? Let's listen to Factorio music. Take this off then. I think it's all the boxes on this one network going into here and here. Then we can have this. Let's connect up here. That gets everything going out to here. Is what we need. They're all set for 50s. Right, wrong, or indifferent. So we don't need this. We need a blue box here. Request yes. We're going to request that. We're going to request that. We're going to request that. Probably don't need 100 of each. But we'll leave it. It's fine. We're going to need a box for the centrifuge. Go here. It's going to be recycle. We'll do this. Eventually that'll fill up, won't it? Bet it does. Spent cells. Depleted uranium cells. So all these, they'll make their shit. They're in purple boxes. The bots will pick it up. They'll put it in here. The depleted will get turned into well, 5 makes 3. So that's fine. And it won't overrun itself. 5 makes 3, so that's less stuff that we have to pull in from the cannon. They'll bring this stuff in, blah, 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 make fuel, keep this running. These are all set so that they won't run unless they have to. So it'll use less fuel, meaning less cannon rounds. It's good. I kind of want to take this and, I don't know, so maybe it's somewhere in here. Some of those boxes are out down there, so we'll have to have another roboport like so. And I don't necessarily love the fact that this is sticking out here, but I want it kind of close, so it is what it is. that's the best tweet in the history of Twitter. I wonder if I can pull water. Oh, look at this. Will you look at this? I bet I can do that. How much water does this guy use? Uses 100 water every second. Can make that work. All right, we're gonna go out and we're gonna build this. We need this. We don't need that. Don't need this. Know that I need that. This. Let's create that. This here for a second. That looks fine. So I have to supply this stuff. I have to supply this stuff. I wonder how much I have out there. Let's trash can that. We already got this stuff for the power plants actually loaded. Need to make sure that we have a few more big poles in there. Let's go get some things together. So these things, meter defense installation, need 8 of those. Can we do? Hopefully they have everything. Glass. Glass, batteries, and blues. All right. Maybe blah 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 blah. That's glass right there, isn't it? Sure looks like it. Batteries. And blues are already in a box. If I give them yellow box, blue, Enable if blues less than 2,000. We need a focal port there. That. Now they should make everything. That was the sound of a bot blowing up. Four meteors destroyed. Blue chips on your way. Here they come. Here they come. Those things are pricey. Okay. Have one. Slowly but surely. So 63 regular belts, 56 red belts. Let's just do a stack of each, huh? Actually, that's more than a stack. That'll be fine. No, they stacked to 100. Why are we only making 50? That's dumb. Just like 200 of those, and this ought to be a lot more. 500 of those, and 500 of those. There's that. Okay. Stack of inserters. Stack of yellow inserters and some yellow boxes. Eight of those. We'll have like 2. There's 3. Need 8 of those. And then it was power poles, combinators. Machines, underground pipe, above ground pipe. Don't we have threes somewhere? Or these threes are twos? Those are twos. The threes. They are made with vulcanite block. Do we have anything down here? I don't remember. Doesn't appear. How many were we supposed to make? 2 threes. So let's take a stack of vulcanite block. We'll get some blues. And productivity 2 here. Okay, craft those. That's fine. Five. That'll be 6. Reds and chem plants. I don't think I put chem plants in there. They should have been right there. Let's go chem plant here. Got everything just waiting on it. Got our prod 3s. Stack of blues and some splitters. I mean, I need 1, but I'm just sending a stack of everything because then maybe I'll have it whenever I am needing to do something else out there. You know, might as well. Stack these. Stack these. Our receiver, which is in my inventory. I need... Okay. Let's make that. That's enough now. Eight of those. Heat shielding. Heat shielding. I thought I had that in a box, but I guess not. I do, but they're not able to get to it. It's in the same box, same way that LDS is. That's why I was saying that. We'll grab that. LDS. That didn't go. You'll need a roboport. And this guy right there gets heat shielding. There. Okay. Like that. You don't need that. Okay. I think I got everything on the top row. Prod mods, blue boxes, splitters, substation, roboport. I need the catch container and the this thing. Okay. Where am I going to put the catch container? There. Let's do 10 of them. Okay. Oh, catch container. It's right there, but I'm going to pick another one up. So I want that as an example. Make an example of it. Heat shielding. Don't have any. That's all it's short. Can we snag some of that real quick? There's that. Honestly, all of this stuff I would rather have in my inventory. That way, if this rocket crashes, I don't lose it, because that's a bunch of expensive shit. A bunch of expensive shit. Those aren't really that expensive, but... Okay. That makes it a little more easy to deal with. That's kind of dumb. A couple things there that I don't really need to carry with. Leave that. We could leave that. That. Probably those. I've been carrying around one of these, but I don't think I have to have it. So leave it. Poison caps I know I don't need, and I can leave this and this for now. Radar's not necessary. That's better than... Have to have this stuff in order to be able to make sure I get the thing set up. That'll get power going. This stuff is necessary, but we'll be okay. Okay. Good enough. I think we're ready. We're gonna find out. We're going to Keone. We have all our shit. It looks like the rocket is basically empty. And that's okay. Double check before we do anything else. Pretty bit of cool. All right, we're doing it. Is that landing pad open? Yes, empty. Giver. We're here. We have our shit. Let's go build what we have, what we can. I didn't bring extra Logi bots. Damn it. How many Logi bots are here? 50. We're gonna borrow about half of. We're gonna borrow about half. That right there. Okay. I forgot big poles. I forgot big poles.
Cheer 10 if your shit looks like a pile of blue powder, please see a medical professional as soon as possible.
It's important that you take care of your gastrointestinal tract. You know? Important. Oh, hang on. No. Those are expensive to charge. Those are expensive to charge. Cool. Okay. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn these off. We're going to manually feed. That. See if we can't get some heat here. We're going to then make sure we got everything sorted. We're going to grab this and get over here just so they'll put the pipes in. I guess I need to put the power in too. Roundabout. Okay. They have water. Almost ready to kick off. No, is it? No, it's 500. So we start getting a little bit of power here, then I can kind of let bots build everything else. Okay. Let's throw those in there. Let's throw these in here. Let's go ahead and that should give us, yeah, real good power. That. Put a couple down so we can start protecting this. You know what I didn't do? I'm all excited about getting this built. I didn't feed it. I don't have anything to give this, and I didn't set up the infrastructure back at the base so that it could be able to send stuff out. But hey, it'll be all right, right? Go green. Welcome in, orators. Welcome in. Code, how are you? Ahoy. Ahoy indeed. My bots are dead. Ay, ay, ay. Have to wait. You good? I'm okay. Earlier wasn't, but I'm better now. I got all frustrated playing Trackmania earlier. Nothing better than a streamer raging, huh? But yeah, I'm good now. I'm good. Cup of the day kicking your ass? It did. It did indeed. A bit flustered I was. I don't know why I get so wound up about it. In the end, it doesn't matter. How was your Factorio today? How was your Factorio? Alright, that should give us water on both sides and let it do all the stuff. Cool. Do that. Bots can't do anything. They're inept. Cursing of the day. Cursing of the day. It happens. It's alright. Got a good chunk of easy stuff out of the way for current project. Chunk claim mod is done. It's called Gridlock if you ever want to give it a go. Right on. Very cool. Very cool. I'll have to put that on my list of stuff to check out. I hope I have everything I need to finish this out. I would be super sad if I get up here and I can't get it finished. Current thing is making all items fluids and making all fluids items. So mining drills output into a pipe and boilers need belts of water. Ugh. Oops. Yeah, why would you want to do this? Shit. Why would you want to do this? This sounds terrible. It's as awful as you think. Why would you want to do that? Because it's fun. It doesn't sound like it. It doesn't sound like it at all. Well, I hope you're having fun with it. That's the main thing, right? That's the main thing. If it pleases you, it's all good. I mean, I stand over here and publicly humiliate myself every day while I play Trackmania and then say I'm not going to play it the next day and do it anyway. So you could be like that. Quite enjoyable to make for the most part. A few complicated parts, a lot of jank, which I like. Gotcha. Must be some definition of the word fun you're not familiar with. I need more charging. And you know what I did? I had that other RTG. You know what it's called? RTG? and I left it. I left it back home. Oh well. Oh well. Stand right here and wait for the box to charge back up. It's quotes. Fun equals fucked up neurosis. Did someone gift a sub to me? I don't remember that. Nerdy Dork is pretty good about gifting subs. There are other people that do the same. Nerdy Dork does it quite a bit. Okey-doke. Maybe you're lurking after raid and got hit with the rando sub. Either way, thanks whoever it was. You bet. Thank you for the raid. And sharing your community over here. That's nice. We're trying to set some stuff up so that I have power and thus the ability to put up an umbrella and some meteor defense here. The umbrella's done now. It's set up. Power will be done soonish. And our next beam is set to come in 21 hours, so we'll be prepared for that here. Been tuning in and out throughout the stream today during breaks at work. Are these nuclear power plants strictly for CME? I saw you talking about the accumulator design earlier. Yeah. In this instance, they will do double duty. Obviously, it will support the CME that's scheduled to come here because I want to protect this area for my cryonite. But in addition, I will have a base here for doing other things later. So that's the plan. It was nerdy. That's the plan. I don't claim to be full of great plans, but right now, I think it's the right one. I think. That's a bunch of power. That's a bunch of power. Accumulators will limit the power between the network. Are they gating the power for the CMEs or gating the power to your regular network? Oh, well, what I was going to do that I didn't do was gate these so that they didn't charge all at once. Because my original plan was I was going to put them on this network, and I didn't have enough power to be able to charge them all at the same time. So I thought if I gated between them, then with accumulators, then it would only let so much power pass through, and thus not brown everything out whenever I get a meter defense issue. But after looking at it, I was like, it's not too expensive to set up a little... If I'm going to set up meteor defense and bring in stuff from off-planet here to make this stuff, it's pretty simple to just add a couple things and get power coming here as well. Literally, it's two more pieces coming into the same pot. So then, rather than only sending a little bit of nuclear power here, or fuel rather, nuclear fuel here for power, and meaning that I would only let this thing run every once in a while for the CME. I'll just leave it running all the time. It'll protect the whole planet, and I won't have to send anything else out here. I don't know if it's a great plan or not. We'll see. Makes sense. Never seen accumulators gates between two power networks. Interesting. Never thought to use them that way. Yeah, they only allow a certain amount of power to transmit. So I believe it's 500 kilowatts per. Yeah, max output 500 kilowatts. So the whole idea would be, I don't have any on me right now. You could either just barely separate them, or you can just kill the wires. Do something like that. Kill the wires between. Like I said, I don't have any on me, but I do. Is there a couple down here? In this janky setup, there is. Grab something like this. Run them in between. That's in the wrong spot. So this is one separate network that you could then run out here and put whatever you wanted on. And another separate network over here. These would charge between, and then you can control 500 kilowatts at a time how much you wanted to go in there. So if you only wanted 1,000 watts to go in, you run 2 of them. And then this whole row of these accumulators, that's basically what these are. They're accumulators inside of the meteor defense. You have to charge them up. They draw 20 megawatts when they're recharging until they're full. And then once they're full, then they're good to go until they fire. But because it's 20 megawatts a piece times 8, 160 megawatts, that would have killed this, which is no bueno. Which I think is a cool idea, but we're just gonna give them as much power as they need. It'll be fine. Look at the array of mighty weapons. Yeah. Do I use steam batteries for outpost planets? I've not. I currently have 3 outpost planets, and I've been using steam power, but not steam array. So this one has the, this is what I was using. I was using oil into solid fuel into fuel canisters. This one is, because there's not hardly any oil here, but there's plenty of coal. This one is coal, which, that's bad. This thing's just eating the coal. That's super bad. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get some power out here pronto for this, or we're not gonna have any vulcanite power. That's garbage. Because this is running all the time due to these things. That's the problem. There's 12 megawatts right here running for nothing. Yep. So we'll do the same thing with the nuclear power and send shit out here, because why not? Who cares? Do that to lower the use of uranium cells. There's enough uranium in the universe to be able to power as much as I want, so I'm not going to worry about it. So I do the same. Used to deal with the power spike requirement from the umbrella. You have a battery just for the umbrella too? Yeah. I'm just gonna... It's so easy and cheap to set this little jewel up like this, and I I gotta have meteor defense anyway. And it's so easy to send a few things to make what I need here. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. But we burned through those in a hurry. We burned through those in a hurry. I had like 200 in there. So I'm gonna have to get some more stuff out here quickly. Do it early in the game when the recovery on the rockets is lower. Fair enough. This should be good to go. I think. We're gonna go meteor defense. And I just have to go back and set up the cannons to shoot here because I didn't do that before I left because derp. All right, just in case, we're gonna leave a box right here. You know what? Not here. We can leave that here. Delivery cannon. I'm gonna leave it. Shit, no! Did I have legs here? Did I accidentally put them in there? I don't think so. Alright. This was supposed to be... Okay, we're gonna leave all that shit here, and we're gonna go home. He's got legs, that's right. Who's just in case and why are you calling him out? Reasons. Reasons. Use some battery because I like having the neighborhood bonus for the 2x2 reactors. So set up enough steam battery that it can hold the extra supply because my demand was low. Roger that. We may ride this rocket back, huh? Let's verify that we can accept it. We can. Just go there. Novice, landing pad, cryonite powder. We are in. And do we need to do anything else? I don't think so. Go. Sure, I worry too much about efficiency. I may not worry enough about it, but when I recognized how easy it was to throw a little bit of hot rocks in the delivery cannon, and I was already using I'm going to use the delivery cannon to deliver the items I need for meteor defense anyway. It kind of seems like it seems silly. I've only mined one patch down here, and there's still a little bit left, not very much. But I currently have 134,000 of the dark rocks and 4,200 Covarex. Covarex just sitting here doing its thing. So once this cat's done and full, set it up before you unlock Covarex. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, now with Covarex and 150,000 uranium already mined, it really kind of a moot point. So we're just giving her. We're just gonna give her. Let's see. This is the stuff that I needed a while ago. I could have used that. That would have been handy. Guess we'll... You know what? I'm not using that. And I've got one of these everywhere I go. I may wish that I had that at some point. Let's hold on to that. The legs are in my suit. We're going to do that. That's for combat reasons. We'll hold on to that. Needed. And that means I go, I guess I don't need those, huh? Leave that there. Think it's good. It's good. All right. We got to get some delivery cannons set up. Delivery cannons. I've got these two here. They would be trying to get... I don't know that I don't plan on leaving this here. This as a little testing area that I set up to send stuff. As a matter of fact, they're pointed right here, and that's not what I want. Let's see. Keone. That's way down here at the bottom, right? Yep. Keone. Here. That one. And this one would be the same. Okay. Do I want to... I need to designate an area where I'm going to shoot stuff off. I need to designate an area where I'm going to shoot stuff off. This has got to be picked up. This can all come with me. And wherever we're going to set this up is where we'll do it. Let's go here. One. Six items, I believe it was. A little cramped, maybe, but fine. Yeah, I can do 4 planets like that in this area. And more if I want to extend it out. It's not that far away from the mall. I kind of like it. Alright, that's fine. So we can Ixnay, Athe. So what do we need? These two were fine. We don't need this extra. What's connected to what there? Jesus. Oh, I had it on the pole so I could see what was going through. So let's do that. That's fine. Got a lurk, buddy? All right. We'll have to do different boxes. What I'm going to do is do like blue boxes and just call what they need. Bots can fill it up. They'll be fine. So we had, you know, this one. Stone brick. Let's put them in order. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Thanks. Stone brick and then steel. So this will be steel. What was the next one? Nobody knows. Let's do this. Copper. Iron. Sulfur. Hot rocks. Actually, hot rocks are going to get moved, aren't they? Maybe, maybe not. And this one will be cold rocks. Here. And that should be everything they need. Other than this guy needs power. Okay. That works. And I'm going to start here. Oh, hang. I think that's pretty good. Do they need canisters or something else? They'll need canisters as well. These will all be blue boxes instead of these. I'll change them. Yeah. Put a blue box down there and they'll just call for whatever they need. And I'll make some canisters. Never used them. Works a treat. Works a treat. Got that. And maybe put... That's done. We need... We get like one power pole over here. No blue boxes. he needs hot rocks, or cold rocks, rather. And here, let's do this. That works. Okay. And then robots. Okay. I'll be missing a few things that are not in network, but we'll get that fixed. I'm gonna have to get creative. I don't want my Logibots in this power network infiltrated by this network up here. So we'll do something different. We'll do something different. I mean, even if it's a belt or whatever. Logi train connected. Do some. I mean, I can do something as simple as just throw shit in a belt, run it up so that it gets outside of this network and connect it to so the Logibots will grab it. You know? Not sure. Not sure. I could do, if this one wasn't here. Everything in that, 39. Works too. Figure you do something that demands from a train and just delivers what you need. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, what I was thinking of doing here. You have a Roboport on a box, like so, and another one on it, like so. They both can get to it through their network, but they don't connect. But I got to do that with two different things, so that doesn't work precisely the way I want. Kind of hard to do that with a one tile box here. But yeah, you can do it along the north-south border, but you can't do it with a one tile box. So I'll have to run a belt anyway, or something, to get the hot rocks out of there. And I think what I'll do is just say, like, yeah. I think I'll just, like, run here. I don't have anything. I completely decimated everything that I had. Go pick up a couple things. Here, take those. Oh, you can deliver too. You want to go? Um. So that'll start making acid already. That's a good start. Stuff. I need things. Those. Let's. Yellow belt's fine. Although I don't have enough of it. I've got some up here in a box. Don't need this box anymore, actually. Take that. Just in case. Do I need any boxes? Maybe. That's good. Anything else? Can we set this guy up? Man, if this was one more tile apart, you know? One more tile. Like 50 of them. I don't know how many I need. He's fine. This doesn't connect anymore. Can we get a There we go. All right. Now they can get stuff. Kill. Let's do a quick check on what we're getting here. Okay. It's outputting copper. Why is it not outputting this? These are less than 50. Output 1. Could be outputting that as well. Can we get a wire on here so I can see what the fuck's going on? Outputs are connected. Oh, it is. I just didn't see it. Okay. So copper, stone brick, and our 2 rocks. And then it's good to go. What's our sitch here? We're still at 52, so that's good. All right. Let's get them. They're gonna manage their. Do I have? I may not have copper in a box, honestly. I may not have copper in a box. let's fix that. Anywhere here, honestly. Kind of been doing it up here as a thing. Transport belt, yellow. That's the half belt. Just full. Where are we using the least amount? Probably here? Yes. Right here. This is in, right? Yep. Okay. Here. And here. Copper plate. You can enable if copper plate is less than 1,000. So there's that. Let's go down and get our rocks. Where we're going to pull these out of? Probably down here. Side. That'll be the incorrect side. That will be the incorrect side, but I could go like so. That. Okay. Just a little janky, but that works. Then we just got to send this up into the other network. How much space do the endpoints of the delivery cannons hold? I was thinking I needed one per type to keep it from backing up and exploding. It depends on how much you're sending. But you notice here, it's got basically a regular chest full, 40 stacks. I guess a train car full. And I chose to set this up so I always pull out of this chest. So these will pull out of the chest no matter what. But I've got this set up so that I shouldn't be sending anymore. If this is less than 50, then we're going to send it. So why are we still sending this? Because the box isn't connected to that. I don't think the box is connected to that. Here to here, across these boxes. There we go. I had it wrong. So it was going to fill that box up. What should happen is this. If it has less than 50, then it sends it. But I was missing a wire. I'm glad you said something. I would have had that fucked up. As long as you don't have a bunch of extra incoming, you should be fine. I've read about it, but still haven't sat down to play with them. Yeah. If it just continues to shoot over and over and over, eventually it'll fill it up. yeah, so that's a problem. And the other thing that you don't want to do is you want to control which direction you're setting your variable for, because like right now, I'm only calling for it if it doesn't have enough. So the condition says if this is less than 50, then we're going to send it. And if this browns out, if we lose power out here, then it won't send a signal. So it won't do anything. Otherwise, if your signal's the other way around and it sends when it doesn't have a signal somehow, then that could be bad. That could be bad. Okay, sulfur. I'm gonna get this out of here. Up to here. We're just gonna do that and then connect it like so. Oh no. Alright, I have to get some landfill. There's that. I need a couple pieces of landfill. Yeah, brownouts cause a problem. Brownouts can be a problem. Alright. That's good. That'll put there. That's in and out of that network. It'll keep it separate. Logibots will bring that shit up. They'll send it out. Should make power. That'll be done. And I may end up changing these signals slightly. I could use the same, I don't know. We'll see. That's the right height to fit right there. Put that back! Oh, you little cunt, come here! Okay. These will shoot when they get enough. It's like rockets, where it will send to any receiving chest that is requesting. No, it has to be specific. So it only goes to this destination at this particular coordinate on this planet. So that's kind of meh. That's why I was trying to get everything into one chest. Let's set this here. So this is set to make 500. Let's make like 100. I don't, or maybe even 50. Oops, wrong button. 50, not 501. 50's plenty. Although that doesn't give me much buffer, does it? Okay, it's done. It won't pull any more in. They won't pull anything else through. We got to get sulfur. Sulfur. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. Right here. Uh-huh. You know what? Let's use this sulfur instead. Excuse me. I can pull from both. Look at this. Oh, this is perfect right here. Excuse me. Okay. That'll twerk. That gets the sulfur. I appreciate what you're saying. However, yeah. All right, they're going to shoot that off here in a minute. As soon as it gets sulfur, then we'll make sulfuric acid, which will then make nothing. We're missing something. We're missing greens. Oh, this is putting over the top. Ooh. Do I have... I don't have any construction bots up here. Ooh. Let's make some stuff here. I can switch this via... Hey, the sulfur showed up. I can switch this right now by hand, and then we'll fix it. Eventually. Had the mod let you place near far, but not sure if that would fix that case. Well, I'd like to have a wire on this. Sadly, I don't think you can wire it. I don't want it to fill up, you know? Weird porn spam email subject of the day. Let's play with my ass in the hang glider. Oh, wow. No shaming here, but yeah, that's weird. Clicky, clicky. So, for one, I don't know that I want to be in a hang glider. That would just scare the shit out of me. And for two, yeah, I'm not looking to play with anybody's ass in that situation. Can I get it forward? I'm only looking to not die. So that was a little bad on my stuff. If I could move this over one, I could fix it. But I don't have a way to move that because I don't have construction bots in this network. Don't have construction bots in this network. That is a fuckaroo. That's a fuckaroo. Yeah, I've got some on the planet down here, but I didn't want to connect those networks. Because I didn't want Logi bots from down here going up there to fuck with that. Can walk some over? Yeah. Even if it's one, you know? Get one or two there. Looking at the aggregate logs from a mail service, so I don't have an actual message. It's in a customer mailbox. Interesting. Okay. I need a box up here. Connect the networks, get a couple over and split it apart. Yeah. You just have to have some place to put the stuff. Yeah, it's a puzzle. Tanks have equipment grids now, right? They can have roboports. Oh, if I had a tank up there, huh? If only I had a tank. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. We'll have 3 bots up there. Okay. Take this. I know you're going to want to do something dumb, so we'll put that right there. That works. 3 times more than I want to. So let's think about this real quick. What's going to make it work for me? So this piece needs to be further up by 1. I bet I'm going to be 1 belt short, huh? I guess I could bump this over 1. It'd have to be 2. I could do that. That would work, but I will be a belt short. I think we'll be a belt short. You have an inserter, you could speedrunner style 1,000 times science style splitter. I don't have an inserter up there. Not to say that I couldn't get one. I have them. I have an extra belt. At the battery. At the battery. Battery and battery. I do. Belt done. Move that over. And then we take our thing. Not our thing, but our thing. Let's kill this. 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 Yay! Like it was meant to be. And it looks like boobs or a butt or something. Which will make everybody in chat happy. Move the pipe, move the inserter west. Oh, this one right here I could have, yeah. Yep. Or maybe just make Cozy happy. I tell you what we need up there. We need some speed modules in these bad boys. I mean, I think eventually they'll be fine. Currently, everything has something in it. So if we had action, they'd be ready. And eventually, it'll fill this belt up, and there will be 100 in here. Once that happens, then we're good. We would be good. But, alas, it's of no consequence. Alright. That's done. Why aren't we making any shit here? It appears that we're out of material science. We're out of material science. Why? Because we don't have any cards. We don't have any cards because we don't have greens. We don't have any greens because we don't have any copper. We don't have any copper because we've not smelted any. Because this is set to something different. And we'll do that and then make some copper and we'll be good for a little while. We need to get copper, iron, and stone up there. So we have basic building materials. And then, honestly, I probably ought to go ahead and send greens so that I can have productivity on... I don't want to make my greens like this. This was just like emergency use. And the same thing for these motors. I don't want to make motors like this. I can use productivity and get a lot better use of my materials down on novice and then send them up. Although it takes a lot of materials, a lot of oil to send them up via the rocket. But I'm sure that iron and copper stack better into a green chip than they do into plates by themselves. I guess it's not even iron, it's just copper and stone. Copper and stone. All right, that should have been done a long time ago, huh? We need green chips up there. Whole bunch of green chips. I need these up here. We got lots to do. Yeah, once you prod mod them. Yeah, agreed. I need space. Granted, we're in space, and it is SpaceX, but I need space. Try to put red, green, blue on a rocket. That. I'm having a hard time having enough bucks to rub together to do much else right now. Why is that? Why do I have to be that way? That's good. You have the same issue. Not enough to rub together. Yeah. I'm just like, eh. Thinking something uses the red in space too, but don't recall. I know blue is in the first science up there. Red chips go into lots of things. Blank data cards. Blank data cards. Blue chips go in this science. And other stuff later. Green chips go into machine learning data and conductivity data that I don't do now. Yeah, you gotta have them all. Gotta have them all. And you lose like 30% in recycling, so always have to make more. Yeah. Green chips go into Chat GPT. Go into Chat GPT. Machine learning data. That's... Yeah. God damn it, why did it stop again? Please. Oh, it's running again. Okay. It needs to run better. You need to work faster. We're probably about out of copper. Yeah, we're out of copper now. So we've eclipsed everything we had. All right. So we need copper up there. I would love, absolutely love to have a space train running this stuff down there. Space trains, not yet. I think. Wait. Did we do space trains? Hang on. Yeah. Space Railway. That takes Energy Science Pack. Energy Science Pack. That's a lot of space platform, man. That is a shit ton of space platform. How far away is that? A long way. The other day I Googled Factorio MCP and there were at least 3. So in theory, you can use LLMs to interact with Factorio. Space trains need holmium cable and Energy Science 1. Energy Science 1 is holmium plate. Model Context Protocol API for LLMs. Gotcha. So in theory, we could have people sending donos and bits telling AI to destroy cyclospace. Yeah. I just quit. Not sure anything to do with LLMs is a good thing, but there are already people showing Factorio in the games run by them. Master control program from Tron. Great fucking idea. Tried to take over the world. I will say that that's science fiction, but yeah. Nothing's impossible. Except for going back in time. 5-hour limit of Claude Haiku might be enough. Oh, man. I need to stand up a minute. No backwards time stuff, but we could end up basically being the Dune universe. Could happen, I guess. Could happen. I was all worried about this, and now at this point, I'm just like, why? Spartacus, how you doing, man? Tron may be science fiction, but there are recent research papers that show that if an LLM is told to turn itself off, it will reject that and try to survive. Interesting. Well, we're doomed. Doomed, I tell you. Yeah, so this is, what is the hotkey? I don't even remember. This is 7693. So, yeah, 7,600 tiles. 7,500 tiles. You good? Benerb. LLMs reduce people's ability to think for themselves. This can't be good long term. I'm pretty good, Spartacus. I'm sleepy right now. I've been getting up early in my mornings and not getting enough rest because of it, but I'm trying to retrain myself to get up early like I used to.
22 months, damn.
I'm sleepy. 22 months. Thank you for the resub, man. Thank you. Do you have bot swarms that big, greater than 1,500 bots? I do. I do on Novice. Doomed. Had they made Doom run on humans? Nerb, I have an opinion on all this. Let me run it through ChatGPT to summarize. Haven't we already solved this problem with Fox News? Oh, wow. I need to stand up a minute. I need to stand up a minute. I need to pee. I would like to mine this right here. Faux news. Oh, shit. It's not news, I can tell you that. It is not news. Supposed to have ChatGPT to expand 4 bullets into 4 paragraphs, and then we ask it to summarize. I will say I've been using ChatGPT in the last week for the first time. I would argue CNN has been warping people's perceptions for decades, but it all comes down to the same argument. Most useful thing I've gotten out of GPT has been to convert whatever I write into gangster rap. Nice. So I gave it some information that I needed in a CSV file, and it gave me my file. And that's all I use it for. I have screenshots of things that I need in a CSV, and I just send it to it, and it does it. Come back to programming more. Found it much better to step away from LLMs. Doing better. Nice. Okay. Give me a couple minutes. Feel like I'm actually accomplishing things, which are, for a human is important. It is. It is. Right now, I don't feel like I'm accomplishing anything. All right. Time out just for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Have you just completed the meteor protection outpost? That's accomplishing things? Thank you, Cozy. I did. I did complete that. We got power set up properly with the ability out there to make the ability to protect from CMEs as well. Ask GPT if it had checked its butthole. I did a full system check. Everything's accounted for. No anomalies detected. What's the actual question you're aiming at here? Typical clicker response. It labeled the conversation butt check banter. And see, this is the problem with AI. AI might actually be helpful until we send it stuff like that, right? So we're going to have to blame for NERB for the fall of man when AI... You're finally able to protect yourself from CMEs. It's a good milestone in SE. Yeah. I mean, I already had it set up for on Novice, but now we have it on a second planet. Blame King for NERB sounds good. It's appropriate. It is appropriate. Remove my prompt because this content might breach you. So the mini LLEs train on Reddit. There's something. You need to be careful. Passing dick and fart jokes could help pass the Turing test. Your question is now permanently recorded by ChatGPT and will be used to train future ChatGPT models. But it answered a bold opener. I don't have one, but if I did, I'd definitely keep it on a regular maintenance schedule. What's the vibe here? Chaos? Trash talk? Or are we just warming up? I'm just getting warmed up. All right, we gotta have... You know what we ought to do? Look at this, we're running short on copper. We're running short on copper. We are running short on copper. Somehow. Can mine that, I guess. Little bitty one there. Bitty one up there. I need to train. Or do I? The belts are serving me well. I voted warming up. Just wanted to be let known that I am in fact blaming Coast. You can do that. Getting warmed up for playing with its ass in a hang glider. That might explain how you got your email. Train for everything is accessible, which includes the biggest forum, which is Reddit. This is closest. Over mine this and run it over and plug it into this and do a merge. Reddit sold access to places like OpenAI. One of the way Reddit makes money. Let's do OM. We're gonna go that way on that. I'm gonna take this out. And it's just off by one, huh? Do that. Oh, I have to have that. Sorry. We'll just take 2. That'll give us 2 belts for a while. I guess we're gonna cross this. That sucks, but it's fine. Plug those in. All right. 68. And oh, we'll have to have power. Won't. Oh, that can't go there. That can't. Okay. 68. There's 1,000 belts and some 15 big poles. The 200 stack of undergrounds and 20 little poles. All right, easy. Easy game. It'd be fine. Keeping stats. Polish cheat sheet of blame. 68. That's either 1 too many or 1 too few. 6, 7. Boomers way to annoy both groups. Yeah. Those. That's not enough belts. Mines are up here too. Belt. Plenty. That's plenty. I think good. It appears that I have an extra box. Okay. Guess we can pick these up. Oh, landfill. So, like 320. 4 stacks. Grab that. Why 320? Because I have 2 belts. You're right. I did select both lanes. Okay, so we'll just get 2 stacks then. You are right. No, left. have enough power to be able to make this work. I think. Shite. Oh, I didn't bring... Here, come out here so I can pick you up. Alright, I think that's done. Should be enough for 2 belts. Once it gets ripping. This is wrong. That instead. Okay. I think that'll be okay. I'm not sure why I need to have these out here. With the advent of being able to see with satellite view, kind of pointless to have radar. They just take up space and power. Resources. Really curious how this will fill this in, or if it will. Yeah, I know. Like a rebalance here. Yeah. I considered the idea of... See, if I took this and this, we come back here. And here. And we output priority to the left. And then do this one to the right. Force everything to the middle. And then bring in the sides. But I'm still only going to get enough throughput for one belt. So this doesn't solve all the issues, you know. That's better than it was. Move everything old to the middle and then balance with the new. The new should be 2 full belts for now. There's just not much left down here. Let's go pick up what's left. And we can count how many miners and determine what we've got. There's a lot missing. There's a lot missing. 41. Yeah, it's what, a belt and a third? Right? Or is my brain gone? Is that, it's 15 per. So it's 2 belts. It's 2 belts. Plus a little bit. This will be better than it was. It's not gonna fix it all. Honestly, probably what I ought to do is force this here, because that'll just cram it all through on one. Should back it up ever so slightly. Then I can pull out these other belts. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. The fish will be excited getting their territory back. Now it doesn't matter. Now it's just, it looks weird. Now it just looks weird. But we have 4 full-ish belts. And we clean stuff up, so that's good. We're down to 2 mines left. Ain't that cute? Those are all cleaned up. Those are fine. This one's about gone. Just about gone. Let's go up there and clean that up. That'll make me happy. Realm of things that do not matter 1 iota. Oh, so sorry. So sorry to interrupt. What is going on here? I think that used to be a balancer that I took apart. Let's do... we require this lane? No, we're just putting it together down here anyway. I happen to pick the right one somehow.
Cheer 10 balancer, but I hardly know her.
Judy knows her. Judy knows. Oh, okay. We'll be okay for materials for a while. We're gonna need, it appears, some coal. Why is all that coal only good on one side? Can we maybe lane balance that? Yeah, that's garbage, huh? Is there a 2-to-2 lane balancer? This should work. 2-to-2 lane balancer. We do something like that. And we will turn it all into red. Okay. A few little bits and bobs. We need some. Oh, they don't have the capability to get there. I do. All right. That ought to work out okay. Bless me. Did I sneeze? I think I did. Gazooned something. So I've got this here. What is that going to? I don't remember. That's feeding this guy. Can we... Fuckaroo. Oh, fuckaroo. I'm gonna go down there and put that right there. We're gonna go down there and put that right there. We'll have to do a little bit of adjustment, but it'll be fine. If you don't know if you sneezed or not, I'm not sure if chat can help you. I don't think I did. Odd number of underrounds in the EQ. Tell Diablo that will drive him nuts. He hates odd underground counts. They were created at the same time, perfect. All right. What now? We gotta get copper up there, but I don't think that I have enough copper down here to send it up. So some there. I have not went here yet. Lots, actually. Crude oil planet. Good reason to do stuff, huh? No biters. Derp, derpy, derp. Derp, derpy, derp. Derp, 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 derp. Look at that frickin' oil. 12,172. Holmanite. Okay. So that's something we need. I thought there might be a copper planet. I don't see one though. I see iron. Why don't I get copper? Is there such a thing? Gotta be copper cores. Yeah, copper core fragment. I just don't have them yet. They must come later. They must come later. Other systems. Mm-hmm. The asteroid belt. People are crazy. What'd they do? I don't think I want to visit that surface. Well, I guess you could visit that area. Holy smokes. The Delta Phi to get to those. Asimus. Asimus. Asamius. Asamius. It snowed 3. It snowed 3 millimeters. And they ran a snowplow up and down the road 6 times so far. Last week when we had 10 centimeters of snow. They couldn't be bothered to get all the snow off the street. Feel like they have their priorities wrong? Maybe so. Maybe so. Yeah. That's that much. I said 3 millimeters. Boosh, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, man. Boosh was doing makers and crafting. What were you crafting? I know what you were crafting. Tell me all about it. Cozy didn't know. Look at me go. They can make it look like they were trying. They can clear 30 times as fast. The average checks out. Stop complaining. We're having fantastic weather here. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Working on the nacelle finally. You have to complain, it's the law. Today we had a feels like of minus 18. We currently have 12. C. 12C. 54 degrees. Discovered that the gear sizes that I chose initially could have caused the motor and rotor shaft to collide. You need to manage your motors and rotors, huh? They'll take away your passport if you don't complain for 3 days. Oh. What should I do for copper here? Not could, would have. Oh, they would have. I'm gonna be careful. So let's do this. You can look at the parts. Here we go. Here we go. So parts of a gearbox system for windmills. Okay. Cybo on your part. Discovered it's warmer in freaking Alaska than it is here. Probably only in certain places. Ended up moving to larger gears and now it's good. So the gears and the shaft would have collided. Are you saying like here, the gear for this and the shaft for your motor would have collided? Storm, there's parts of Alaska that actually aren't so bad because it's right on the coast, you know? Picture on the left. Need to expand this, huh? Can't do that. Can we just open image in a new tab? Can we zoom in? There we go. There we go. It's a little fuzzy. Motors are too small. Well, there you go. Stuff and things. Hey, Boosh, would it save you some time if I sent you this drawing so you could use it? Gears are too small, motor and shaft too big. Okay. Hey, there's all kinds of good information. There you go. Berkeley Labs. Booge has a big shaft. So big, but his motor's a little bitty. He's got a big shaft, but his motor's a little bitty. Have you tried to ask your favorite LLM? Little bitty motor, big old shaft. Thank you for the raid, man. I hope your project is going well. What where are you at on the whole thing? I mean, do you have like a projected time whenever you think you'll have it running? Note that down for future reference. Size of Boo's shaft compared to his motor. That goes in the spreadsheet. Oh my goodness. I am struggling for motivation here. So I don't know what to do for copper, man. Determined the motor shaft and rotor shaft have to be 41.625 millimeters apart. Okay. 41 and 5/8 millimeters. You can use 5/8. It's good. You should mix your fractions and your decimals. And your metric. Metric and fractions sounds perfect. Now I need to make a girdle. What am I going to do for copper? I mean, I can go to that planet. What was it? This one? I can go here, mine this shit, but I'm just going to run out there too. Not sure you can get that specific with 3D printing. Excuse me. 41 millimeters and 0.0426 inches. Some more about the centering. Just play Space Agent, have yes mining prod. That's that. What do we have for mining productivity? Can we even do that? $5,000 science. Holy free holies. I can actually do that one now. I think I could for a little bit, but then I won't be able to do anything else after that. Kind of got us hosed on mining productivity. Gears probably have +1 millimeters of acceptable play. Thousandths of a millimeter is precision I only have ever encountered in metal crafting. It'll run that for a while, but then we're going to run out of this because we don't have cards. There's a couple hundred there, but that takes 5,000 research. That's dick-headed. 5,000 research in order to be able to do that. This is nowhere near that level of precision in reality. I guess I'll have to go out there. I don't want to. I don't want to at all. There's oil there. I could use that for power for now. Or I could use the nuclear power plant like I did in the other place. Just do the first part. I don't have to do the whole thing yet. I can't tell which side's which. I reckon it don't matter. The way it's designed, it could go down either side. See if we could do. That's how you feel every morning? I'm sleepy and I don't want to build that much. I don't want to build that much. But I guess it don't matter, huh? I've got it. 20, 420, 240, 550. Good. Gonna load that shit up. Take the bus out there. Build it out. Let's do it. Why not? We're gonna want oil. We're gonna want copper. It's all there. Just take that. We'll overproduce shit. It's fine. I tell you, I'm at a point in my day where I would feel okay just like going out and killing biters, something, or just I don't know. Auto annealing. $20, $40. Or good. That. I'm gonna want some mines. You know what? Don't do that. I know I want that. Alright, so we're gonna need, why is it we have the same kind of weather as they have in the Fairbanks? It should not ever be a thing. Well. You know what you should do? Just move to Fairbanks. Maybe you can fix all of their issues. Move to Fairbanks. You fix all their problems. Life will be good. Life will be good. Six stacks, that's gonna be okay. We can take half of that, take that. Anything else? We need some combinators. Just take a stack. And I think we're going the right way with all that. I think it'll be fine. Trying to imagine Storm starring on Ice Road Truckers. My coworker interviewed with one of those haulers. He worked up there for 2 years. Oh, nice. I used to live on the same block as a guy who did crab fishing up there for a short time. He went up there for a while, and then he worked down at in the Gulf on fishing boats in the Gulf. You'd know fast? Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. Okay. I'm going to copy. We're going to use this cat, so put him up there. We're going to go here, view this, grab this because it's working. And we're just going to copy that shit like that. And go here. View that. Can I flop that north-south? I mean, I could, but it doesn't work then. I think this thing is backwards. Yeah, I don't think I can vertical flip it. I think it won't work. It's just gonna have to be what it is, because I'm not gonna move that shit. Not gonna move it. I like to move it. Move it. I don't want to move it. You want this here, here. Oh, the umbrella can't be flipped. What? All right. Umbrella. Stamp it there. Dark Shark, the rock. Welcome in. 2 cold for me, and their bears are too big. Only comfortable living with bears where bears are smaller. What kind of issues are they having except for it being way too cold for living? Well. Okay. That doesn't work. I can go there. There. Okay. And I think I'm gonna right here. Why not? Oh, that has to be. Couple pieces of landfill there. But that's okay. I think I have to have a couple pieces in the center here anyway. Sadly, it won't tell me how much I need. We'll put that in there. That'll be on the list. Shit to do. No cliffs, so that's nice. Landfill's in here. It's fine. So we need to go down the list, figure out all the stuff that is and isn't in here. If I was to put this on my hotbar for a minute, and this on my hotbar, and looking at this, I can look. Slide this over here. So 550, 422, 4240. We don't have the underground pipe. So we need to get some underground pipe. We do have the substations. We have the above ground pipe. We have the blue inserters. We have the purple boxes and blue boxes and the combinators and the 20 thingamajobbers and the roboports. We also got pumps to feed it and a couple extra poles, so that's good. But they're ready to go except for underground pipe. I need 200 underground pipe. Okay. For this, I need yellow belt, red belt, blue inserters, that's there. Yellow inserters, that's good. I need yellow boxes. So underground pipe, yellow boxes. The actual guns. We have the small poles, combinators, machines. Underground pipe is on the list. Above ground pipe, good. Reds are good. I need some productivity modules. Finally done with whatever this day was. Time to relax a bit. Nice. Productivity modules twice. Do that. I got blue boxes. So underground pipe, yellow boxes, productivity module, productivity module. I have the splitter. I have this. Yes, that's good. Good. I need the transmitter and the catch bucket. Okay. Productivity modules. You. Vulcanite and blues. Blues are back there. Are we out? No, we're not. Here. Boink. Blues. Okay. And then yellow boxes. We'll just take a stack. I need lots of underground pipe. Jesus, come on, man. That's the problem. We don't have any shit. Do that. Prod mods. Well, we got the catch bucket. Okay. Prod mods twice. The catch bucket. The yellow boxes. I need 200 underground pipe. And there's one more thing that I forgot. Oh, the guns. Okay. Guns, prod mods. Those will be done in just 1 second. Catch bucket. Yellow boxes. One, two, three. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only underground pipe, or short underground pipe. All right. UG pipes. And the problem is, these guys suck at bringing things. They suck. Bot had a problem there. Shat himself. I heard it. Shat itself, it did. Well, that's better than what it was. Do this. Go faster. Time to sleep. Now that the trophy mod has arrived. Perfect. Works good. We're gonna need some bots. We're gonna need some bots. Take a stack of them. Stack of them. You're freezing? See you around sometime tomorrow? Alright, man. Sleep well. Snuggle up. Stay warm. Okay. All right. We're approaching 3/4 of what we need. We need 50 more. And I think we'll be good. I hope so. Need something that takes a whole bunch of pipe we can steal from. I don't think there is anything. right. I guess I'm going to need to do something similar to this whole setup for let's see. These generate. What kind of solar do we have out on that planet? 98%. Okay. Same as Bolina. Do we have any solar panels here? Do. These generate 58 kilowatts per. And I'm gonna need cool. So I only need like 4 solar panels. That's not all in. I didn't put a pole here either. Didn't matter. It's in here. That'll work. Really only need to like fire off one side of it. Something. This one, it doesn't matter. Pick one. That'll give it enough power to be able to run the pumps. All else fails. We're gonna do honestly probably something more like this. We want this down here closer to this. We're gonna mine that. We'll have to rename that whenever we get there. Probably just blow that up. Not needed, not needed. Okay. Four, 5, 6. Decent number. Wonder if I should do this slightly different. Wondering if I should smelt it here. Just ship plates. I mean, I'll have enough power. This only stacks to 50. This stacks to 100. It would be nice to have ingots. That's even better. But I don't have the materials set up to do all those yet. I need to set up plates. I need to smelt plates. Mine this, smelt it into plates, and then put it on the rockets. That's much better. And I'm not sure. I think I'm done. I think we're done for now. I'll come back and work on this tomorrow. This will be fine. Extra. So I've got everything for power and protection on the bus. It's ready to go. Now we just got to put together what all. I have mines here. That's what, 169 mines. 169. Nice. I need 180, so another stack. I'll also need belts and undergrounds and poles. So 3 stacks of belts, 2 stacks of undergrounds, another stack of mines, and a stack of these. That's close enough to stack of undergrounds. That. Mines. It shouldn't be up here, but they are. All the things, you know. Where are you headed off to? I'm gonna go to this Arwana. It's a oil planet, but the most important thing for me right now is I'm getting really short on copper here. I went ahead and mined this out a while ago. I'm trying to stay out in front of it. Yeah. That's my thought. That is the thought. I'm sorry. Aron. That's hard for me to say. Aron. When I saw it, I was thinking Arwen. You know? Yeah, just trying to stay out in front of it. Oil planet's been the cause of and solution to all of my problems. Barrels and more barrels. Yeah, I'm torn on whether to just set up oil processing here and ship barrels out all across the galaxy, or to just do cores and send cores wherever I need it and process the cores, because the cores last forever, you know? Yeah. Anyway, got everything in here ready to go for the stuff that I have on the ground now, other than the hub area, you know, the rocket silo and all that shit. I have to get that together. Right now, I feel like I'm falling out. I need to like get up and move around. I'm tired. So let's save this. Save it. We'll exit. Derp 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 derp. Guys, thanks for hanging out today. Thank you so much. And a couple resubs and different things. You too, or good day, whichever it is for you. Whatever y'all have, whatever time zone you have, I hope you have a good one, you know? Thank you, Lycum. You too, buddy. Average Scotty with 36 months of tier 1. Spartacus came back around, hadn't seen him in forever. 22 months of prime. Fantastic. Average Scotty, thank you for the biddies. We had a raid from Booge. We had a raid from Sarvi. And a raid from Code Green. Guys, I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll do it again. I said earlier that I wouldn't play Trackmania, but you know I'm going to. Hopefully I'm in a better mood tomorrow. I need to get some sleep tonight so that I'll be in better humor. Maybe that's my issue. We'll blame Lycum. It's fine. Let's see. Yeah, guys, I'm just going to bail. No, we're not. We're going to go see somebody. We're going to go see somebody. They just came on. They're not playing Factorio, but they're super awesome, and they've been a friend of the channel. Hang out for a raid, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Deuces.